So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
How can I help?
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings Gale good fortunes.
Goddess or no, it is a fearsome sting to be let down by a lover. And to hear of it from another of her bright birds. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. It is difficult for Minsk to think of too. Let us speak no more of it. Of Elminster and the sex, I mean.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
I am yours. Come to me. What a wonderful distraction you are.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Let's talk. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. Excellent idea. I'll be there, bright and early tomorrow.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Keeping very well, I hope?
What's on your mind?
Hell,
Stories! Stories! Get...
Forgive me, I have the most pounding of headaches. If you have any issues, one of my subordinates will see to you.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Are these the lives that you wanted for yourself? A never-ending march of toil and suffering. The land is sick.
Courage to resist. So may it be.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
So may it be.
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mystra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosens so far.
You wish to consult me?
It seems Gale has made amends with Mystra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
You wish to consult me?
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
You wish to consult me?
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He should give it to her and be done with it, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Gale reminds me of the Vremyonoi of my homeland. The man-mages of Rashiman. While the girl folk go on to rule as Wiklarin, we've touched boys were hidden away, trained to work their craft in silence and secrecy. It is an old custom, not well observed. In truth, I thought it born of caution, after some catastrophe wrought by wizardly menfolk of old. Now I wonder if it was not done to hide them from Mistra, and the snares she sets for young and prideful boys, Though this suggests that Mistra has never tempted a witch into foolishness. Not that I would blaspheme by suggesting otherwise. I forget why I began this long and winding story. Yes, Boo, we have been spending too long around the wizard. Minsk shall be your shadow.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mistra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first. As you wish.
Copper for your thoughts?
Is something burdening? It is done.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With... Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Ah, there's a shrine to Lolth in the corner there. Excuse me while I spit on it.
Divine protectors of both. And then all will perish.
the jumper.
What's the story?
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
One day I'll catch a break.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave.
The old man wasn't lying.
Gale's right.
Go on then, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent... I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. During my time locked away in... Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot. I'll only... Wait for me.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die.
And you will... When the card... If you will...
I won't let...
Thank the future...
mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this... And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in... I will not let you down.
We will be protected. It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
But these days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading Balder's Mouth or Gortash's diary.
I think, for decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a vision.
A private word would be nice.
What's on your mind? With...
Not late, unless you want more of the worldly straight from the Balder's Mouth.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the watch is told in something juicy in the Gazette.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
It's a real shame. Sure, Gortash didn't need to know this used to be the But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, they're good.
Have you any idea?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Ah, there's a shrine to Lolth in the corner there. Excuse me while I spit on it.
Seems simple enough.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist.
Direct me.
So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Can't give up now. Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
The mistress of disease, love.
What about Estra's
could he?
We have steel watchers promenading the streets, and you're
He's still at the... Yeah. These talismans.
Never found the head.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looked better than ever.
Better than ever.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of a right.
It's not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind.
No more puzzles.
Besides,
Travesty!
not all fiends are cut from the same scorched cloth.
Nothing's happening. Oh,
How do they differ then? The number of horns? The exact timbre of their evil laugh?
Could be most anything. Their willingness to torment their travel partners with wisecracks, for example.
Going first, it was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
The Devil's Fee.
I get it. You're scared.
just 3 times.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Art thou certain? Thou art the master.
Oh, I get it. You're scared. Let's go home. We can chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Who adorned these walls? Better to have hung a mirror and taken a good long look at themselves.
A bloody display of murderous power. Baal means to stoke fear, make us cower.
All it does is make Minsk wonder if Boo has already eaten this villain's eyes.
You wish to consult me?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
First in my heart.
What's on your mind?
Actually clicked.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Soldier.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
All right. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
My mind feels so still. I can't sense the Emperor's presence.
Must we talk? The heat is unbearable. My mouth is as dry as a dust devil.
I am yours. Come to me. I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
I never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on a devil's door. Can't say I'm relishing the experience, but needs must.
The Devil's Den is every bit as gaudy as I would have imagined.
Minsk has crossed blades in the blood war, blown bubbles in the river Styx. He is no stranger to the hells. But to be met round every corner with another bronzed bust of the devil's bronzed bosoms. Truly, this is damnation.
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
All the tumble-down opulence of a withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live. You wish to consult me?
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here. You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please! You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
You wish to consult me?
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells, and here I am.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Let's see what this does.
Without hope's disguise, the damp
Who is nothing? So die in silence, evil!
Another fight. Let's go.
This is gonna feel good.
Cry about it.
Ready.
Yes.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Ready.
On I go.
Don't get too close.
Going.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
days.
On your command.
Forever dauntless.
I'm ready. No mercy. I will ascend.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ready for battle. Lilana, this is not how I die.
Better not die on me.
My injuries need tending.
That hit the spot.
Might be useful. No traps, please. Moving in. Here we go.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
By my oath. At your word.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Home. Gone forever. Forgive me. I did not expect to see my city's name today.
Still alive, so that's progress. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast. In the shadow of the spine of the world. If not over, then through. Anything of use?
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the ham. On the bright side, let's find that ham.
I never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on a devil's door. Can't say I'm relishing the experience, but needs must.
The Devil's Den is every bit as gaudy as I would have imagined.
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy.
Must we talk? The heat is unbearable. My mouth is as dry as a dust devil.
I am yours. What a wonderful distraction you are.
Minsk has crossed, but
All the... Raphael's house may be posh.
The House of Hope.
Let's talk.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You're illicit. It cannot...
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And just...
Is some... Are you sure that's the best course? Confirmed.
Must we talk? The heat is
I am yours.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
The House of Hope.
The Devil's Den is every bit as...
I never thought this journey...
Minsk has... but...
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. Get in.
On the bright side, let's find that hat.
has fallen silent. Raphael's doing, no doubt.
I don't hear the Emperor. Can't reach us here, I guess. I don't hear the Emperor. Can't reach us here, I guess. I don't hear the Emperor. Can't reach us here, I guess.
The House of Hope.
The Devil's Den is every bit as god.
Minsk has crossed blades in the blood war, but
I never thought this journey of a...
Must we talk? heat is unbearable. My mouth is as dry as a dust devil.
I am yours. Come to me. I could lose myself in you. Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get in. On the bright. Let's find that.
The cub speaks.
What path lies before me?
You came, curiosity.
As the figure flickers and starts to dim from view. But you sense she could be. The figure shimmered.
I hope so. I can't leave. I got her.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this mad? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered and hope can...
You hear us.
I'll now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. You can't help. You asked. The hammer is the key for you and for me. The same place you'll find in the art. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, but be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will... But don't forget me. Please.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen place.
Here goes nothing.
All of the residents were
Gale,
guests.
you will perhaps be able to explain where who has not. What exactly is the difference between a devil and a demon?
Ah, fascinating question. One that boils down to which criteria we choose to apply. Are we speaking about the physiological, theological, etymological?
Just how to kill a cult.
Oh. Then for your purposes, they are exactly the same.
So you wish to be a god, Gale? You know the wizard Irenicus attempted the same thing by leeching divine blood from a ballspawn.
Better not be cursed.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Without hope's disguise, the damned soul realizes you are an imposter in the hells.
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just...
Is something... Are you sure that's the best course of act? Confirm.
What? Minsk has the itch that only a butt can scratch. A kicked butt, I mean. Truly? But you have seen...
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. I'll see you at...
going? I know it's the Emperor. Can't reach us here, I guess.
Must we talk? The heat is unbearable.
I am yours. You give me courage.
I never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on...
The Devil's Den is every bit as good.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. Get in. On the bright side. Let's find that...
Need to find a way forward.
Curiosity.
As the woman speaks, you hear it. The figure flickers and starts to dim from view. The figure shimmers.
I hope so. I can't leave. I'm the thing that killed. I am a guttering candle in...
Raphael's driven her mad.
I'm not much of a friend. I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make discover. Hope can help.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain and an...
Everyone here. I'll now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The hammer is the key for you and for me. The same place in the archive. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very fine, but be careful. But don't forget.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Such a long way down. Onward.
Can anyone hear me?
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move. Here goes nothing.
I laughed in life, I cry in death. A wicked shadow
Without hope's disguise.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Get in. On the bright side, let's find that.
I never thought this
The Devil's Den is every bit as gaudy as I would have...
Must we talk? The heat is on.
I am yours.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
You're illithid. It cannot reach you down here, can it?
I'd love to, thanks. What next?
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
You came. Curious.
As the woman speaks, the figure flickers and starts to dim from view. The figure
I hope so. I can't leave. I am a guttering. I'm not much of a friend. I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raph. Discovered. Hope can help.
You hear a sound.
Shh, everyone. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The hammer is the key for you and the same in the arm. But I like you. I know I do. Can you save me? Please? All right, find the puppy, but don't forget.
The rattle of chains echoes loud.
Attempted the same thing by leeching divine blood from a boss.
Ah, transfusion. An interesting strategy. Hard to get hold of a god's blood, of course. But if one could.
He managed it. After murdering my husband and torturing my friends and I for half a year.
Did I say interesting? Oh, I meant terrible, of course. Terrible strategy.
give it a shot.
Crawling.
I have something to ask.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Over here! When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Our enemies still draw breath.
No time to rest. Let's see what this does.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Awaiting orders.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Home. Gone forever. Forgive me. I did not expect to see my city's name today.
I have to keep going.
I laughed in life and cried in death. Wicked shadows stole hurt me, please.
Something over there.
Show your invitation.
Couple turns should do it.
None of us should. How do I still owe so much?
desire. Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
I cursed to put my hands on everything.
Balls. I deserve this. Thank you.
None of us should.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chance, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best at the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. So
You look... Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can, I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things battle mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
The rats. The rats. The rats.
How can I help?
Master is very indulgent of you, Corella.
Well, well, well.
I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force. Trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
I'm fine.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. 1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out. Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Casus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business. I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit, wholly unique.
I'm not like the others.
Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You wish to consult me?
What's inside? It's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
From the inside.
With a fleck of the rest.
The rats! The rats!
Do we have a target?
What is it hiding?
On my mind and, well, in it. Can't slow down.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance. Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Oh, hi.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. This is very naughty. What? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you every... It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me. Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back. You will make a pretty feast.
What's that? On my way.
A lost...
Oh, God.
A thief. Why are you here, little thief? This is... Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything. There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty, please. I'd hate to have to kill you. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Watch your elders and learn. Oakfather eased the road.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Find a route.
Unleash me. I will not fail.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Into battle.
One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart. Might be worth a look.
Over there. Want another?
quickly.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fresh orders? Yes.
Consider my hackles raised. Your choice, not mine.
Certainly.
we were going to be friends.
My victims await. On your command.
You still have time to surrender.
Creator, destroyer.
Victims await. Lila Lurl.
Feel that one later. Another step forward.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
You wish to consult me?
Better not be cursed. A keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Make it stop.
Open up. Come on, open up.
At your command. A subtle art.
What to do? Maybe I need more pockets. How much farther can I go?
Every day there is less of me.
Something good here, I hope.
everything you say.
Seems simple enough. Very well.
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
Always read the fine print.
Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
gods are watching me.
Never sign your soul.
I made a mistake. I should.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Let
Yes.
me take you back.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
What now? On my way.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You'll walk free.
I am listening. Doors. Like a shadow.
I lead the way.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Onward.
Always nice to be wanted.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
Shadowheart, you should know. Draconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Let's see.
Over here!
When is the door not a door? When is it? We won't find a way out here. That is how he stalks us. Oh, it's what you need from that.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
More for me.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet.
Whatever it takes.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's move. Should mind my step.
So you wish to be a god, Gale? You know the wizard Irenicus attempted the same thing by leeching divine blood from a ballspawn.
Ah, transfusion. An interesting strategy. Hard to get hold of a god's blood, of course. But if one could.
He managed it. After murdering my husband and torturing my friends and I for half a year.
Did I say interesting? Oh, I meant terrible, of course. Terrible strategy.
Here goes nothing.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
One with the weave. On it.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
Never a dull moment. Here we go.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Menzoberranzan, City of Spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
You need my expertise.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Home. God,
forever. Forgive me. I did not expect to see my city's name today.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll give it a shot.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
On it.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Portal to Baldur's Gate. Guess this is how Raphael hops around.
Moving ahead.
There was a shadow at my door. I opened up.
Something's on my mind.
Hurt me.
What's that?
Yes?
No one stopped me yet. I'll take that. Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
If it is for the best, I only need a moment.
None of us should.
All right. What now?
How do I still owe so much?
Moving ahead.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired. Can't sleep.
You look positively. Hello again. You're in this. Shh. I'm doing. I can. The arc of. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly. Speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions. There's a crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
than you little... Play your part.
The Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
I want to have a word.
Can't resist the faintest hint of it. That little disguise Hope gave you. He's going...
Why don't you run off and tell him, Carilla?
Me? This is home base. My watch, as things stand, she's his favorite. She is. Raphael, eventually, the stubborn Raphael. You want my advice?
A guest? I do not...
His eyes flicker back and forth.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods, you may examine them, O diabolic, and exquisite as it was as part. I suggest you wait. It is where Raphael, the resident of the Bud.
I'm fine.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
They're eating me from the inside.
Let me guess, you need something.
Without Hope's disguise, the damned soul...
I should speak up.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Must we talk? The heat is unbearable. My mouth is as dry as a dust devil.
I am yours. Come to me.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
I never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on a devil.
All the tumble-down opulence. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
Minsk has crossed blade, but to...
The house is excessive.
The Devil's Den is every bit as
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. Get in. On the bright. Let's find that.
At the ready.
I don't know the Emperor.
Curious. As the woman, the figure flickers and starts to dim from view. The figure.
A guttering cat. I'm not. I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael. Make I've discovered any hope can help.
You hear us.
Shh, everyone. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The hammer is the key for you. The same place but I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. Can you save me? Please? All right. Bye. But don't.
The rattle of.
There goes nothing.
swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
All of the residents will guess.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Will be residents.
Better not be cursed.
I heard a step upon the boards, as something wicked came toward.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here?
I hope this is important.
Did I ever
For your
live?
sake. A delicate process.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's hiding here? How much farther can I go?
I miss the sun. Oh, I miss the stars.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
Reporting. Do not rush me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired.
Over here! Hello again, little mice. Your pride in it. Shh. I can't. The arc of. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Fears the thorn.
There's a crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Play your...
They're eating me from the inside.
The work is never done.
Looking ahead.
Quite ready for you.
Action, not reaction.
The pride of the gate.
Claws inside my throat.
Yes?
Clumsy tools.
They're eating me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here we go. Moving in.
The Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla. But I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
Well.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here. Let me take it back.
can't resist the faint. That little. He's going to.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla?
Me? As things stand, she's his. Eventually, the stubborn Raphael. You want my advice?
What's up for discussion?
Never sign your soul away.
A guest? I do not believe.
His eyes.
Most irregular. The schedule, and of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. As always, the archive is yours. Stolen from Mephistopheles, you may examine them and awaiting instantly. As it was as part, I suggest you wait. It is where the resident.
That's curious.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Always room for more? Never wanted the easy path.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
Show your invitation.
You look positively. The Ark of it, a horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain
Curious. A lost little.
Oh, gods.
Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Do not lie. Why don't we play a game? It's off with your clothes. Tut, you will make up.
Boo's battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
What now?
Impious!
By your command.
I thirst for combat. Onward.
Let's finish this.
Smell blood. Incoming.
This is my time. The witching hour. No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Time to press ahead.
To glory, or glorious death! You point, I punch. My blade will be the decider of times.
Fuck yes.
Orders.
Every day there is less of me.
Can't slow down. That might be worth a look.
A loss? Why are you here, little thief? Do not lie. Raphael? Ha! It's a... Off with your clothes. Tut, you will make...
But kicking for goodness! Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Your command.
Worth the cost. Have to keep going.
What's this? Knees high.
No time to waste.
Red in tooth and claw.
Let's end this. Moving.
I speak, they burn.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another step forward.
Ready for battle.
practical.
On Victor's path.
War is an old woman's game.
Need to stay focused.
Death is but a word away.
Another step forward.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I won't give in.
Unleash me.
Put him up.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
This is the easy part.
Need to act fast.
Go for the eyes, Boo! That might be worth a look.
Let's have a look.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
What's in here? Oh, don't mind if I do.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
I think I have it.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
Who's next?
Open, damn you.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
Every day there is less of me.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's inside?
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
There can be no respite. At your bidding. From silence to suffering. Into position.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
moving out.
Like the others.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You've been given...
In your name.
Without warning. Unseen, I shall strike. Like a whisper.
Agreed.
Never sign your soul away.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get going.
There it is. The Orphic. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or the magic links.
Careful! No matter how stealthy you are, a squirrel will always know when you have stolen his nuts. Boo has learned this at great cost.
Should mind my step.
Raphael sees everything you do.
Hurt me, please. I laughed in life, I cry in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
I'll give it a shot. for me.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are the entire. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation?
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split if you don't mind.
The Orphic Hammer may be the key to our survival. I, for one, would be glad to avoid complete ceramorphosis.
The hammer we claimed is of incredible arcane craftsmanship. No wonder it was so fiercely protected. In the wrong hands, who knows what it might shatter?
Ha! From right beneath the devil's nose, we have stolen his orphic... orphonic... May I borrow this hammer and beat whoever named it about the brains?
The Orphic hammer. I will admit, I did not expect it to be an actual hammer.
The Orphic hammer is ours, which means we could free Orpheus if we wish.
I'm fine. Let's just get...
What's on your mind?
The good news, we've got the Orphic hammer. The bad news, we have to get into the astral prism to use it. It's bound to happen. I just don't know when or how.
See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
I won't give in.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ready for this?
Fresh orders? Understood.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Always this same old song. Enough circling.
No holding back. Fleet of foot. Unleash me.
What should I do?
Villainous face, virtuous fist.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Time to push my luck again. Survival is all that matters.
Let me strike.
Not but another harvest.
What's hiding here?
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
I'll take that. What path lies before me? Never a dull moment.
Yes?
Suffer. Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Justice is not so gentle.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
I think I could go another round.
Can't give up.
A tale for the ages.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's not going to work. Next time's the charm?
Lila Lurl.
Victory awaits. going. Light on my feet.
We fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Says Boo. Even a dog will break your bones.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
No better moment. Into position.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Customers discharged.
Hammer's gonna fall.
On it.
The boy
shall have to find another mount. These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior. Although, that is a lot of blood.
Time to strike. This is your end. Where do I go from here?
Your command.
What must be done?
Bye forever, pal.
These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope. I need a moment for the two of us.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Yes?
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. I want to have a word.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come! I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
You point, I punch.
Where do I go from here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't even catch my breath.
Never a dull moment.
I'm heating up. Come on, Carmack. Show me the way.
Nothing important is ever easy. Well, so much for peace.
For the fallen.
Still on my feet.
Unleash me.
This is your end.
Battle favors the fearless.
Got to focus.
What fools these mortals be.
To glory, or glorious death!
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another fight. Let's go.
My turn.
I thirst for combat.
Onward. Nature will not even notice you are gone.
I will ascend. My injuries need tending.
That took the edge off. Best be on my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Yes?
All right, what now?
my mind and, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break. Catch my breath.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Very well. Let's see.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Always at your side.
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me.
Thank you. ready for battle.
Thou art sweating.
Well, so much for peace.
Not kicking for goodness! I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.